okie dokie ooh woo. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends! Happy Sunday! We're not baking today after all, and that saddens me, but it is what it is. My health comes before anything. And I have to remind myself of that, and I say that because you guys should practice similarly and not overexert yourselves when you can't because of something that doesn't have to be done. I don't have to bake today, so I'm not going to. Hi, Sparkly. Thank you. Congratulations to my brother for being the official first today. Carrie is the official second, and Esiclus is the official third. Good job, you guys. Welcome in. I also saw Red Wing and Seamus, and now Sparkly. Hello, hello, hello. I am hoping I feel better soon, too. Right now, so far today, my last gut upset was around 4 o'clock this morning. It has, like, I managed toast with butter and blackberry jam. Blackberry jam, which is supposed to be really good for when your guts are a little off. It's supposed to help settle them. The fever was right there this morning, so I was like, that is what it is. It's low grade, but it's still obnoxious, and my priority is I have a client tomorrow, and I've already had to reschedule them once because I was sick. I do not want to have to reschedule them again. So I have to be able to go to work tomorrow, and if that means not baking today. Plus, when your guts don't feel good, the last thing you need to be putting on them is cake. So we're going to make virtual cake today. We are just going to play PlateUp. My plan is, because I have the test branch still downloaded, I re-downloaded it last night. I had needs, okay? I want to try out the Pervana mode or at least giving us like lots and lots and lots of patience. But I really think I'm going to do Pervana. I want to just automate cakes. I want to see how far I can get in automation, which means not dying to, nonsense to the door or to the table or what have you on patience. It means just being able to play and let things pan out. So last night, while I was just hanging out with people in VC, I ran a cake shop in PlateUp in the test branch, and I got to day 15. I actually got to overtime 7, I think it was, before I got murdered with cake. I had made some serious mistakes in that run, so it was inevitable, but I digress. I made it to what I needed to unlock the ability to have the chill out mode. We did a heat the last time we solo played PlateUp. We were doing coffee, and we did basic coffee heat 1 and heat 2. Sorry, my eyes, like, I feel like I've got the crusties in them, and this is just a fever thing for me. So today we're gonna do some chill out, and I think that's perfect because my brain processing is slow. I have taken ibuprofen for the fever, for just the fact that my whole body has aches in it, and for the fact that I know using the controller this wrist is gonna get irritated. We're pre-gaming. Aw, hi Patrick, thank you, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, friend. So that's the game plan for PlateUp. It's gonna be good. No pay! It's a 375 stream streak. Let's go, Seamus. The summer flu can be a pain in the booty, and from what my dad said, there is a 24-hour bug going around right now that comes with gut upset and a fever. So that's probably what I have, but it kicked in for me around like 7 o'clock last night. So if it's 24 hours, I'm not going to be over it until 7 p.m. tonight, which does not bode well for a baking stream. That being said, you're good, Patrick? I'm glad to hear that. That being said, I did buy ingredients, obviously, for angel food cake. Some of them are perishable, some of them are not. In order to not let the perishable ones perish, I am considering that pop-up stream, that spontaneous stream May asked for, might happen this Wednesday to bake that cake. That, right now, is my current thought process, because 24-hour bugs should be gone by Wednesday. I don't work on Wednesdays, so it possibly we're gonna bake the cake on a Wednesday. Yeah, it's a really good plan B, right? So that's kind of my thought. And that way the most perishable item that we bought were the strawberries to decorate the top of it with. And that way said strawberries do not go to waste. I mean, if I couldn't get to baking, I would eat them. I just typically don't sit and eat strawberries. Like, they are definitely something that I put in crepes or on cake or smash up to be an ingredient. Like, I am not the person who typically just takes out a bunch of strawberries and eats them. Yeah, the strawberries won't get furry. Yep, because I don't like wasting food. If I can help it, I don't want to waste food. I want to make sure that what I buy, I actually eat, which is why I have become a humongous, and I mean humongous, fan of frozen vegetables. I just don't bake, or not bake, I don't cook the way I bake. And I am terrible at making sure I get to fresh food in my fridge. A lot of the internet has this myth that frozen vegetables or canned vegetables have less nutritious value than fresh vegetables. And I would like to let you guys know that science has studied this, and the difference is so negligible, it's not enough to concern yourself with. Yes, there is a marginal difference in how nutritionally dense frozen or canned is as compared to fresh, but it's not enough to worry about. So if you're like me, and buying fresh usually means that it rots in your fridge because you have all of these great ideas when you go to the grocery store and then not enough executive function when you get home, it is absolutely okay and still nutritionally valid to buy frozen or canned, whichever you prefer. The main difference for me between fresh, frozen, and canned is texture. Canned is going to be a little softer. Frozen can be mushy if you don't prep it right after you defrost it. And fresh obviously is going to be the crispest and most like crunchy version. That would be the only thing I would be considering is, can I handle the texture? Spaceballs, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's an old wives' tale. They near to peak. Yeah, so they maintain the nutrients. Yes, exactly. So, I mean, the thawing process and whatnot, it's gonna break down a little bit, but it is a widely perpetuated wives' tale, and there are still plenty of people out there who, when they find out that you're using frozen, will tell you that that's not okay because it's quote-unquote processed and somehow worse for you. No. Food is good for you. The end. Some is better than others, but food is good. Steam in bag frozen veggies, never mushy, always tasty. Yeah. So I've used steam in bag. I've also taken the steam in bag ones that I put them in the air fryer. That's good. Sometimes I just put them to boil on the stove. Like, you can do a lot of things with it. And I highly recommend, if you are like me and you struggle to use fresh ingredients, just buy frozen or canned. Don't stress it. Don't waste the food. That's my 2 cents on that one. Oh my gosh. I have one hair that tickled my face. One hair that tickled my face. My eyes are just, they have the fever itch, basically. Canned beans for 3-bean salad, such a time saver. I believe it. I believe it. What do you say, though, that we actually get into baking virtual cakes? Because these are calorie-free. These will not add to your waistline. They may add to your frustration line, but they will not add to your waistline. Food definitely helps keep the hunger. It's true, Patrick. It is true. It does. And nobody wants to go hungry. Nobody wants to go hungry at all. I'm even calorie-free and diet-friendly. Exactly. I'm even a fan of, if Stouffer's is going to get you through, buy the Stouffer's. Obviously, moderation is key, but do what you have to do to take care of yourself. That's more important than anything. All right, let's come on over here. It'll pop up in a moment. Let me get Open Chef up. Because even though we're going to be doing Pervana, as far as I know, you guys can still visit the restaurant. And then, yep, it's working. The visits are on. I always test it myself, you know? Excellent. So yeah, if you would like to be a cat that visits this restaurant, you are able to do so. It even has cakes available for us. All right, so 100% extra coins, extra shop blueprints, but no patience. Patience is doubled and you get 30% less customers is easy but not super easy. Pervana though, the restaurant will never shut down. So this way I don't have to stress it. I really want to focus on how do you automate cakes without being like, And this should be a big enough layout, I hope, for doing said automation. Fingers crossed. Patrick, you're streaking. Let's go. Hello, Fangs. Welcome in. How are you? Stover stuffed peppers is awesome. I'll take your word for it. To be a cat. To be a cat. I've wanted to do the Pervana since I heard about it because this sandbox mode is what I have wanted. To just be able to go in, not stress it, be able to do whatever it is I want to do, and just, have a nice time. So this is the mode. Cakes are interesting because you're not making a specific product, you're making flavors. Hashtag team no pants. Heck yes. Heck yes. And the idea is to get sponge cakes because they make the most. By the booking desk here. So that I can open this. Yeah, so this will be good. This will be good. We'll really get to play around with automation. I was just getting to the point in my last run where I could automate some stuff. Really only need one. Oh, but I do need... I remember what I was doing. I needed to be able to crack the eggs. This can sit there just in case I need it. Or... Yeah. And the reason being is this keeps the mess contained to over here from that stove for the most part. Good thing I'm not streaming because of the heat and humidity. It's more like team no clothes. Yeah. Yeah, it's been bad lately. It has been bad. So do what you gotta do to stay cool. Let's make all of the money because there's no things that I have to worry about. And we gotta crack an egg. And then mix. Wait, the customer names don't show up if it's cats? I can't what? What? Well, that stinks. I wanted everybody to be able to be cats. That needs to change. I want people to be able to be the kitties. Because it is on. I see that you guys are in queue, but apparently it doesn't count as the cats. Which is sad. Well... I want you guys to be able to visit. I will do this not in Pervana. I will do this in Chill 2, where we get double the patients. And I'll just have to be a little bit careful. Because then you'll be able to actually show up as visitors. So rude of PlateUp. Is there anything I want to bring with me? I had... Okay, I can add preparation time. And that automatically gives me 3 of a thing. I really do like the prep time. And then... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows, so if you don't wish to speak, you don't have to. You can continue your lurk. Words, I have them, really. Do I want to bring anything out of here? You know what? We're going to bring a lifesaver just in case. There we go. That lifesaver probably won't be needed until way later. I really liked spoon liquors, so we're going to have to change that back. The booking desk getting in the way there is really obnoxious. Just let me open the things. This can just hide in the back. This can sit in a corner. Let's get everything set back up. Thankfully, we noticed it on the very first day. So we're not missing out. I don't need that one. This, and these. Beautiful. Yes, come visit the restaurant. Get all that good money. Now everybody gets to show up. Now we're good to go. That's it. That's my customers for today. I'm thinking of re-downloading just the multiplayer part of Black Ops 6 so I can play it without lag since I don't really want the full game, just the multiplayer to finish leveling my guns. You know what, Patrick? Do it. Do it. Enjoy yourself. Whoop. Slap that in there. Save my money. Save the money. Do that. That away. Tried it yesterday without re-downloading. It was dying every 3 seconds. Oh no! Yeah, definitely don't want to die every 3 seconds. I am so grateful that Emperor of Water reminded me I could just set the whole tray down on a table when I played with L&D rather than having to take the portions off because I had forgotten. That one by the restaurant name is going to trip me up every time. Gonna put this in the back. Move this a little closer. Put that there. Buy this so we can get our blueprint desk. There we go. Research. Perfect. Call the phone. Get everybody in here. I can't reach over there to ping that to see what I got. That's okay. There it is, the sponge cake. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Now, the thing you have to be mindful of with the different forms, because you prep based on flavor, all of the different forms add 15% customers instead of taking away. And that was where I made my fatal mistake. Last night was I kept taking all the different forms because I was like, oh, it's basically a free card and free money, and then forgot about the fact that, yeah, but now I have all of this extra, like, these extra customers. The discount desk. We gotta research it again. How do I want to set this up, though? You know what? You know what? The milk can go here. And then I don't really have to change the way it's situated. The sponge cake does take forever to bake, though. That's the only thing. Hi, Bubbly. How are you? Welcome in. So we're going to use that prep time to get that cake going. That is a copy desk, so we'll be researching it one more time. And now I will call everybody. For that money. For that good money. Bum, ba, bum. Oop, there's already a mess. You're gonna have to wait. Everybody made a big old mess. Perfect. Just enough servings. You're tired, you're sore, you're overmoving. I believe it. I am doing okay. I still have the fever, so I'm not baking IRL. But it could be a lot worse. I felt a lot worse yesterday. Yes. Yes. How wonderful. Do I want a freezer or a conveyor? I have to make choices. I'm so tempted to go with this because yesterday I was having a hell of a time getting conveyors. And counters pop up quite frequently. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make grabbers. Yeah, it is what it is though, Bubbly. I appreciate it though. I will get through it. One way or another, I will get through it. They were right over your house last night? That sucks. We had people who felt the need to set things off in the middle of the street that people walk and drive down, which was real special. Was real special. I was just waiting for somebody's car to, like, get hit, you know? And that would have been real bad. Make the chocolate. Hi, Alphavarg. Welcome in. How are you? Sparkly gets cake. I get cake. Carrie gets cake. Seamus gets cake. Cake for everybody. And a lot of poop on the floor. A lot of poop on the floor. Because that's normal. Charming or formal? You know what? We'll go formal. I would have liked exclusive, if I'm being honest. Okay, did I really only get one floor? I guess so. I guess so. That's 20 per. 30 per, 30 per. That's not what we want. 30 per. The mascots are the best option. Okay. Decreased mess achieved. And we get the blueprint desk, which is wonderful. So we probably won't need that. I'm going to just put it right out of the way. Going to upgrade that again. And do I want to hang on to anything to act as a blueprint? Not really. Not really. Brutus, welcome in. How are you? You log in and you about lost it? Boobies at birth. You know, shenanigans does often happen in here. That is a true thing. Like, we get up to some shenanigans. Always have. Always will. One of these days I will set that down properly. Oh, do I want another blueprint cabinet? No. I want the desk. We want the desk. Floor protector. You're streaking, Brutus. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing better today than I was yesterday. So there's that at least. I've got cake for you. This time it's going to give me so many conveyors. It's going to give me all the options. But I really want another research desk so that I can get a copy desk, because I'm not buying the grabber until I have a copy desk to duplicate it. Oh, hey, it's me. I definitely want chocolate cake. I have no idea how many more people are expected, so probably enough to warrant making another cake. So just get it in there. Yep, because see, there's two people. So we're gonna definitely need a second cake. Pants are very overrated. I agree. Nope, rolling pin's not what I want. Now the oven would be interesting because I could get a microwave. And that would speed this process up immensely. Cake tin would be good because then I have 2 cakes that I can prepare. But I'm holding out hope for that research desk. Clipboard stand will mean doing research faster, and that's probably what's going to get locked in. Yep. It sure is. I will either end up with more customers if I take donuts, or bigger groups if I take medium groups, which means I have to adjust the tables accordingly. We're going to take the medium groups. So I need at least 1 table that can seat 4 people. We're going to try for a freezer while we wait for our research table. And if I get this, might as well have it. I might as well have it. I could also... There, I've got 1 2-top and 2 4-tops. So these 2 4-tops will serve any size group. This one will be limited. And that'll be okay. That will be okay. Oh my god. Right there. Give me a freezer. Excellent. Beautiful. The PlateUp gods loved me for a moment. Y'all are just gonna have to wait a second. If I could, I would go use the phone, but alas, I can't reach it. And that's okay. That is okay. Come on, cake! Let's prep more. There. We're all set for when we need to bake another one, because it might happen. Did I say might? I meant did. Because there's 4 of them and only 3 slices of cake. So we do have to bake. Bake another cake. I need like the Jeopardy music while we wait for this cake to bake. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a 3rd cake. I'm absolutely gonna need a 3rd cake. Because if I get one more group, it's going to be minimum of 2 people, and I've only got 1 slice. Just 1 slice. I'm going to go through a lot more cake this way, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Especially because we have double the patience and a little heart lifesaver. Yep. And we're already on day 7, which is pretty sweet. Watch us not get another group. Well, I had a cake in spare just in case. Okay. We are absolutely buying the freezer. The freezer is essential because it's going to allow us to save the cake that we make at the end of the day. But not only that, it means we're automatically going to get an extra tin. So I need this. We're going for a copy desk. I don't want to research that again. I hate to buy extra dining tables, but I'm going to do that so that if I need it, I have access to the phone. I bought the game Mecha Chameleon. I've played a few sessions while waiting for fireworks and so I can sleep. It's so fun. I have heard that Mecha Chameleon is amazing. I will eventually get it and play it. I've also heard, though, that the being the hunter can be very motion sickness inducing. Kissy, hello, welcome in. Are you... Kissy was live. Kissy was live, you guys. Is Kissy still live? Or did Kissy finish? Now I have to peek. Now I have to peek. I have a feeling that Kissy has finished doing what she needed to do. She has. Okay. I peeked. She's done, yeah. I had to look. I'm too curious not to look. All right. Now, we're going to get a copy desk. Once we have the copy desk, I need blueprint cabinets. Definitely going to need blueprint cabinets. Coffee table would be nice. That is a discount desk or a blueprint desk, so it's not what we want. Don't need mixing bowls. I don't need the combiner yet. Yet being the prime inoperative word there. Don't need the kitchen floor protector. I'm actually not going to need any of those eventually. Because we'll get formal maxed out and then there's just going to be no mess. There's just going to be no mess. Don't need a prep station. Oh, do need to itch my leg. Glorious. There should be at least one more group. A buffet, not what I need. I want a full fresh cake for tomorrow. If you're wondering what I'm doing. So we're making all the things we need. Nobody's waiting outside. This should be the last group. We're getting a prep station. Not what I was looking for, but okay. You never know, there could just be a random blueprint cabinet, which would be fantastic. And I get a piece of cake for myself. Perfect. Perfect. Ugh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Let's see. Was it discount? It was discount. We're keeping that. Yeah, so I think I just saved my money. Told people what to do today and lectured them. Let's go. Let's go, Kissy. Hi, Mama Jeannie. Welcome in. How are you? You want some cake? Exclamation point visit means you can come visit the restaurant and get some virtual cake. Virtual cake is better than no cake. It's not the same, though. I know. I know. I agree. Copy desk. Beautiful. So another research desk would be great, or a blueprint cabinet. And now we'll be able to have a spare cake. It's beautiful. Glorious. Okay, bye, friends. Yeah, I am thinking, though, should this really be just a 24-hour bug, I will probably do the baking stream midweek around Wednesday. Because I do want to make the angel food cake. I really want to make it. So, we'll just improvise. Will it be my typical day? No. Will it work? Yes. No. Okay. That was a fluke last night then when I managed to do that. Right there with me on that? Yeah. Yeah, angel food is just too good. It's just too good. And that is the problem. The major problem. Because I need it in my mouth. Scrub and brush, not what I want. Flower pot is not what I want. Oh, excuse me. I'll take the research desk. It's better than nothing. And I'll take that last 7 coins. Okay. So now we're going to have 2 cakes that we need because coffee is a different flavor. But that's okay. I would much rather it than people ordering twice. Do that. Because I'm going to need the discount desk. All right. Since I'm going to need to open this up anyways. Do that for right now. Yeah, so I can have 2 4-ups and a 3. That's perfect. That'll do. I was really looking at it like, could I do more? And I could if I bought another dining room table, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I should, however. I should give myself a spare counter. Another one. And you know what? That can sit there. Can be on my way. All right. It is time to take an ad break, though, because I don't trust myself to get through this day in less than 8 minutes. So get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. Nobody's going to miss anything because I'm putting the BRB screen up, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. A peanut butter sandwich with 2 Kit Kats, and it is like in those cracks. It's in them. Peanut butter is the best. No, Coco, it's not. And not only are we going to eat this as a peanut butter sandwich, but we're going to eat it from the side. Because Biblio challenged me to the Kit Kat challenge. Mama didn't raise no bitch. You'd eat that? Yeah. And we're eating it like a heathen. So, bone apple teeth. So wrong. Let you hold that Kit Kat real quick. Hi, friends. It's just not as bad as I expected. Hopefully it was enough time. Let's go. Go. Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Claudette, don't be stupid. Just try to like...
Goodbye, friends. No. Oh, shit! Open it!
Go. Oh, wait, Davis! Davis, where are you?
Claudette was cracked. There's no line of sight speed up. This ghost is just slow. This is a Fae. Look at how slow it is. You can cross! Oh, it's a Fae and we're leaving. I think they've got Dark Devotion. Oh my god, I can't go through there! I got fat-shamed! Legion was confused! Look at them! Look at them! They're very confused! Thank you, Legion, I feel justified! Meow! The fuck is that noise?
What the fuck was that shit? Why is there laughter?
I'm launching us. I think Brandy used the mask. Did I miss a thing that said to put the power down? I missed a sign. I missed a sign. Oh my god, that startled the hell out of me. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oops, I'd clicked off of PlateUp to check my lurks. I was checking my lurks after I got up and stretched and used the restroom and all that good stuff. Okay. I think I had it all set up. Yeah, we need coffee cake. We need coffee cake, yeah. And I'll only be able to save one cake each day. We are still looking for blueprint cabinets. Blueprint cabinet! Let me make it! Let me make it! Let me make it! Let me make it! Thank God! I looked away for just a moment. I almost forgot about my cake, too. One of each. Now I can call people. Get all of the extra money. No, actually, I don't think I'm gonna have time to get it through the oven. So we just let it ride. We let it ride. We got 2 pieces of chocolate cake to start us off in the morning. Ooh, Deco Day. A nice dark kitchen. Let's go. If I had the ability to put this into a thing, I would. But alas. Ceiling lights are worth 40? Or cost 40? But they go on the ceiling, which is really kind of nice. Because it gets them out of the way. But 40 times 9. 4 times 9 is 36. It would take 360. I mean, we technically have it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just duplicate this so that we can make all of our stuff on the ceiling, and then I don't have to think about words. I don't have to think about floor space. Okay, once again, we need blueprint cabinet. Although maybe not yet. Well, that's a conveyor. Dumbwaiter. Do that. They're out of here. Portioner is not what I need. Don't need another oven. Okay, we're gonna get one of the discount desks and then we'll duplicate it and get another. Hi, Kags. Welcome in. How are you? Prep station's not what I need. Buffet's not what I need. Mixer would be useful, but not what I need just yet. Counter, not what I need just yet. Come on, blueprint desk, give me good stuff. Give me that, dang it, blueprint cabinet. Oh my god. I am, like, just blanking on words. Words are hard. A chocolat. Don't need napkins. Don't need the dining table. Come on. Don't need mixing bowls. I'm probably gonna get stuck with mixing bowls. It's not what I need. I barely use these. Nope, we're gonna get stuck with trainers. Alright, well. It was not a discount desk, it was a blueprint desk. Well, now I've got 2 blueprint desks. I just automatically assumed and I was incorrect. That's okay. Now that I can copy these, though. We need to go to practice mode really quick. That's the only way to turn those stupid things. Sleeping, really hoping that your internet actually gets fixed tomorrow. Oh, man. Internet being down is the worst. I hope your internet gets fixed tomorrow too, Kags. Put in a ceiling light. Yeah, there's really nothing else to buy right now. This will make it a little easier on the eggs, though. Because they'll just be there, ready and available. Oops. Blueprint cabinet! I forgot to mix it first. Tray stand. Because I could get 2 blueprint cabinets and that'd be phenomenal. That is the discount desk. Perfect. Cookie tray. A lot of poop on the floor. Some chocolate and a coffee. I don't need an ordering terminal. Nor a buffet. Okay, bye. Nor a hosting stand. Nor trainers. Nor flour. None of these are what I need, Blueprint Desk. You're supposed to be nice to me. You're supposed to be nice. What would you folks like? Don't need what's being offered. You guys can't set fires in this mode, so I don't have to worry about the fire extinguisher. What is this nice that I speak of? You know, niceness. Light Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And today I am playing PlateUp. I am in the taste testing branch, which is the beta branch. We are doing a chill out mode number 2, where I get a lot more patience so that I have more time to think about things. It is good fun. You can do exclamation point visit if you'd like to come and hang out. Light Wraith, how was Final Fantasy? How did it go? I hope it went well. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys, if you don't know Light Wraith, he is one of the older streamers on Twitch. He is a lot of good fun. He plays lots of RPG games, and I think, you know, you should check him out. I think you'd like him. Yes, yes, come in. Come get food at the restaurant. It's all cake. It's all cake. And of course, Light Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you gotta get post-stream self-care, don't hesitate to do so, but you are welcome to stay and hang out. As always. Well, we're getting a prep station. Day 13 complete! I'm gonna need another cake tin if I add lemon as a flavor. Oh god. Because those would be some big groups. That would take it up to being between 1 and 5 people. For flexible dining. We did some group content today, mostly knocking out daily stuff, but always fun hanging out with the community. Absolutely. That's amazing that you're able to do stuff with your community. How fun. How fun. That is awesome. I've got the money to roll. We'll see if we can get a cake tin. This. Get another one of these. I'm going to replace everything just with those. I don't I mean, taking the lemon off of the tree would be good right off the rip. Yeah. Let's do that. And for right now, it can just be like so. Whoops, like so. And we'll bring this down here. I don't really need to do any research right now, so that can go over there. We're going to re-roll. We are hoping for a cake tin. Although, push comes to shove, I can make cookies for one of the flavors. I just would rather not. Cake tin. Beautiful. Excellent. Will, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. 27 months. That's crazy. Welcome in. How are you, friend? So I have this ye old lovely spare cabinet. I'm wondering if I don't get a mixer going. Wondering if I don't get a conveyor mixer. Which means I am, in fact, researching today. But from back here. Because that way, like, this isn't going to be able to be researched, and this can be. Because I need one more discount desk, and then I'll research that again, and it'll become more copy desks. 27 months is nuts, doesn't it? Right? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It really doesn't. That is true. Now we're a little broke. Alright, I need another blueprint cabinet so that I can duplicate said blueprint cabinet. And we're gonna have to start getting, like, combiners and stuff. I don't need the research desk. I almost automatically went for it. Everybody's gonna have to wait. Ooh, I do need a hob, though. I've got things to do. Cakes to bake. Good thing you have extra patience. Cookboard stand. Don't need it. What else are we gonna get? Mop. Don't need it. Before I do this, let me research. It's okay, I've got time. Don't need the flour. Don't need the conveyor right now. Alright, what would you like? Lemon? Chocolate. What would you like? Chocolate. It's gonna need to be refreshed. Coffee. Do this. Just getting out of work. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. You gotta work, unfortunately. Because life is expensive. Life is so expensive. What did we get anyways? Rapid mixer. I would like the conveyor mixer. Rapid mixer's not bad, but I would like a conveyor mixer. It saves on stuff you need for automation. What do you have? Lemon? Coffee. Let me get that off of that table over there. Don't need a candle box. Don't need a tray stand. Oven's not what I want. Thank you for the lurk, Light Wraith. Go get your noms. In previously designated spaces. A rolling pin? I mean, a rolling pin could temporarily be useful, but it's probably what we're going to be stuck with. Wellies. I'll take the extra 9 coins. All right. A blueprint cabinet in the wild. A blueprint cabinet in the wild. Well. Wait, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I think. I'm going to bring that down here so that we can try for the mixer that I want. And that now needs to become a copy desk. I could get myself... Nope. How do I want to do this? I actually need... No, you know what? This actually has to come up here. Because I need all 3 of these. Or 4 of these, rather, to be hit so that I can also do the hob. Because I would like safety hobs. Safety hobs are going to be very helpful. Let me get my light. Gotta light the way. Yep, and we're slowly working to get rid of those things. Do I need another rotating grabber just yet? Not yet. Not yet. Wait, this. Yep, combiners. Combiners are going to be necessary. So we're looking for those. And I need another blueprint cabinet. So you might be like, oh my god, why do you need so many blueprint cabinets? So that I can start duplicating them. Ideally. I'm gonna get my my something or other and clear stuff out eventually. What would you have? Lemon and chocolate. I will eventually do a buffet table style thing, hopefully. That would be good. Oh, I can't duplicate the things up here. Okay, well, I mucked up a little bit there. That's okay. I'll at least get that desk researched, and then I can move it for duplication. Mixing bowls are not what I need. Let's duplicate some stuff. Hi, Emperor of Water. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I realized last night that you are a modder for PlateUp, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Been getting into it recently. That's awesome, though. I'm doing okay. I've got a little bit of a fever, but, you know, we're keeping on, keeping on. Doing what we can. What would you like? Some coffee. Some chocolate. Can only save one cake, so it's just going to be this full chocolate. Because that's the smart thing. That is the smart thing. Ugh. I'm just stretching my fingers and my wrist. They needs it. They needs it. Okay, yes. I want one of these. Because now I don't have to worry about the chocolate burning. Oh, a portioner. I could upgrade it into a combiner. I don't want the heated mixer. I need to make a little swappy. I should be able to get rid of one of these now. I can. I'm the first one to have a custom bit redeem that you've seen? Yeah. They're, like... I have a lot of friends that have them, but they are definitely something that you have to put a little thought into at this point. Blueprint cabinet. And we're going to get more freezers. We're going to get more freezers because that'll help out with the cake. That'll definitely help out with the cake. Okay. This should become a conveyor mixer next. Work boots and a floor buffer. know what? Screw it. We'll take it. I need another blueprint cabinet, but we'll take it.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
You got it. Water it is. Do a little research. Do a little discounting. Don't need the research desk. Okay, what'll you have? Lemon. Go back to what I was doing. We've got the extra patience and not a lot of people coming in, so we have time to do this. And it's glorious. I will be able to buy both of the research tables. So I will gain that blueprint cabinet back. So I'd really... Blueprint cabinet, go! Glorious. Oh, and I finished my research. Give me the money. What do you have? There you go. Oops. And I'm going to hold off until the last possible second so that I can get that chocolate cake put together. That's a good water drop. Awesome. Awesome. Nailed it. Nailed it. And we're into overtime. An even 200 earned. Sure. All right. Cool. I'm going to be duplicating the old blueprint cabinets. I need another ceiling light. It looks like we have a ceiling light here. So we can get rid of all of our dogs. Nothing on the floor. All right. And what did I get in here? A freezer. Excellent. Do that. Freezer's what we want, and this should be a conveyor mixer. I have a feeling I am going to actually need some more space. But since I have a safety hob, I can do that now. Which means that I can have a spare counter down here. And that'll help out immensely. That will help out immensely. I love it. Gonna need to get fancy cloth tables soon. I don't actually want to research anything, so that, whoop, that can come over here. So everything should have copy and, yep, it sure does. I need 1, 2, 3. Eventually, I'll have some stuff up here that just needs to be copied. And same with down here, because I will have hit the maximum discount. Like, this is almost as cheap as it can be. That's almost as cheap as it can be. That, when you research something, it goes right back up in the cost. That's already pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, we're making them good and cheap. I love it. I love it. Get that baking. That can be ready to go. Let's make our duplicates. You know what? A spare coffee machine would be good. So we'll take that. Wrong thing to grab. Thank you. Coffee. Just let that cook for a minute while I make my duplicates. I'll need another conveyor eventually too, so that I can have both grabbers and smart grabbers. Because that's going to be vital. All right. What'll you have? And what'll you guys have? Good choices. If you'll excuse me, I have more things to do. Nope. Aim for the portioner / combiner. The conveyor is so tempting, but aim for the portioner / combiner. That's what I really need. That's what I really need. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. How are you? How was your storm chasing last night? I'm stuck in a mess. They pooped on the floor too much. One of each. Oop, give me that back. Don't need a fire extinguisher. The buffet is tempting to get going. That is tempting. I wonder if I'd have to portion out the stuff. Like, that's going to be the big thing. How do I use the buffet to serve for cake? That's a good question. Okay, I don't think it's going to give us what we actually want, so we're just going to do that. And we hope for the best. Put the chocolate in there. What'd you like? It'll be okay. Because I can reset it by feeding them the chocolate. Carrot cake? Oh, man. That'd be a recipe, wouldn't it? Not too amazing, but we got some lightning and thunder at least. Oh, but lightning and thunder is the best in my opinion. I do love a good light show. I do love a really good light show. Like, sitting and watching a thunderstorm is among my most enjoyable things to do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. First things first, we need another blueprint cabinet. Into which I want the conveyor. And I want to research only that. Perfect. Oh, yeah, being more frequent would have been nice. Pretty bad hail core, though. Glad. Yeah, no. Nobody wants to be hit by the hail. Mm-mm. I am glad that you were not hit by hail either. That is a good thing to not be hit by. Okay, automated coffee, automated chocolate. We're gonna get another conveyor mixer because now that'll be automated lemons. Ara, Emperor. Watching the VOD from the other day. Power was out for 9 hours and missed the end. Oh. Oh, that's brutal, Carrie. I don't need another safety hob right now. Yep, that's going to get upgraded. Ceiling light. We need 2 more, so tomorrow we'll empty this out. I think that'll do it. Because this is... Oh, right, another freezer. Hello. We're going to do this. Because now I'm going to have another freezer and I actually can do this. Because this is going to end up duplicated by that. Because as long as they're in the freezer, they just stick around. They just stick around. It's kind of a cheeky little thing. Excellent. All right. Do that. Chuck that in there. Just, you know, get that pre-prepped. I need smart grabbers. That's what we're aiming for next. As for what I need off the blueprint tables, the portioner slash combiner, definitely. Chocolate, coffee, lemon. Welcome back, Seamus. Did you go... You can't order destruction. Did you go get milk? I'm assuming you went to get milk. Bin and gas, rolling pin and clipboard. Don't need those. I will say, thank goodness for already having the clipboard stand. Don't need a cake tin. Dining table. Dining table, dining table, dining table, dining table, dining table. Because table fancy cloth would be amazing for making money. Even though, technically speaking, we're going to be good to go. And walk. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just put that in there while we're right here. Set those down. Bake another cake. Dun, 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 dun. Fresh lemon. They're already gonna sit somewhere. Let's get this done so we can have fresh chocolate. Mixer's not what I need. Cookie tray is not what I need. Chocolate. I was remaking chocolate. You don't want the chocolate. What? A portioner. Beautiful, because we can upgrade that to be... Gosh, if I had time to make the coffee... Oh, I do. So long as I can clear up a spot. Did I soft lock myself? Uh-oh. Nope, hang on. Where there is a will, there is a way. I was mildly concerned for a second. Okay. We do that because I can feed it to him piecemeal so that I can get a spare copy in here. That's the goal. That's the goal. Because missing one piece, not a problem. Missing all but one piece is a problem. Okay. Gonna upgrade that again. Now I do want that there. And I'm actually going to flip these. Because that's just going to become a combiner, but this way I can see it become a smart grabber. Right, I'm emptying a thing out. We're going to get the last of our ceiling lights. I was like, I swear I was going to have another blueprint cabinet because I was. And there will be no more messes. No more messes. Okay. The only thing... Yep, everything still gets everything. Because I would like table fancy cloth. So I need to get that going. I'm going to buy this. Set it off to the side. I'm going to buy this. Set it off to the side. We're in the making preparation stage right now. Should be okay without the freezer. I'm going to switch those around so that I can consistently see these particular items. And that is just a grabber, so it needs to be a smart grabber. We want table fancy cloth. That won't upgrade. Portioner becomes combiner. I may have to rethink how I do automatic orders. I may take all of the tables and put them like out and around here and have the buffets be here for me to be able to put things on. And I may actually go to a microwave and not 100% automate cakes. Johnny the Sly, hello, welcome in. How are you? That might actually be the way to do it. That might be the way to do it. We're going to automate to the best of our ability. That's the goal. Oh, and there's the combiner, of course, naturally. We get the spare going. So whatever we need first is what we'll do. Let's do the research first. Yes, come visit the restaurant. Simple cloth. That's not what I wanted. Display stand, gas limit. Oh, oh, oh shoot, oh shoot. No! I made a boo-boo. Pardon me, coming through. Out of my way, Light Wraith. Because the only way I can reach my garbage right now is that. Look out, coming through. I got distracted. Okay, what'll you have? I got distracted. And chocolate. So we're gonna make another lemon. The milk in there. What would you like? Oh, you do want a lemon slice. Oops. Lovely. Doing just fine. I am glad to hear that. That is wonderful. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, so if you want to just maintain your lurk, you are absolutely more than welcome to do so. You're more than welcome to do so. Hosting stand. I don't even know necessarily what I guess well, coffee table eventually. God, even the coffee table is going to be interesting with needing to be able to put 4 people to a table. Display stand. Don't need floor protectors. Nobody makes messes anymore. They finally learned how to not poop on the floor. It's beautiful. Okay. All the research is done. What would you like? Chocolate. Coffee. What would you like? Coffee. Chocolate. Prep station. Shouldn't need it. Don't think I'll need the doggy bags. Hi, Disney Queen. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Guess we're getting a mop. I don't need that either. What would you like? How about that? I think we have full cakes and everything. That's pretty spectacular. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Crazy guy, hello! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Yes, come visit. Come visit. Well, I really don't want any more tin type things, so closing time it is. Closing time it is. Alright. There's the combiner. So I do want this. Yes. I'm still, wait. Self, don't be silly. You're still gonna need that. Oh, itch, itch, itch. I got the itchy nose. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in. Practice mode. Wait, no. Before I do that. I need another one of these. These are rotating, so they need to be smart. But the combiner is exactly where I need it to be. What didn't get... Oh, no, I already took it out. I was like, it didn't get copied. It did get copied. I'm just having a moment. Oh, wait. That needs to be... That needs to be researched. Oops. Oops. I do have ads that are about to start, so we're just going to get this set up, and then I will run the ads. Nobody misses anything because I put up a BRB screen. Because I don't want you guys to miss out on all the fun. Yep, so that'll automatically put the milk in for me, which is kind of spiffy. I'm going to put the bowls down here. My oven's going to move over by 1. Where is my blueprint cabinets? So I need to upgrade this and make a copy. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade it, make a copy, and not worry about discounting it. I have pictures. We didn't get the hail here. I don't think we got storms yesterday. You're always welcome to post them in Discord, though. Always welcome to. All right, so we got our spare tin. We've got our 3 cakes. This is going to be semi-automated. As in, I'm just going to have to pick up the flour and the sugar and get it on there. These are semi-automated. Yes. Yes. Okay. It is break time. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now is the time to do it. Nobody is going to miss anything because I'm going to put the BRB screen up. So if you are subscribed, if you have Turbo and you are not due for a break, please enjoy these clips from the past, and I will meet you guys back here in just a few moments. Okay, it definitely sped up with line of sight. I feel like it may have been a little more visible.
Welcome back.
Holy shit, it was a little more visible. We're done. It goes so good. I love rimming. That. You know exactly what I mean. All I need, Dio, is for you to eat the damn crucifix. So kindly take a nibble. Thank you.
He's full of
There's always more zombie dogs, Hanno. No. Mm-mm. We have zombie leeches this time. We have zombie leeches. Can just stab them? I swear to God, if that's a dog. Fuck! Are you kidding me? So I really don't want to navigate this place in the pitch black. No! How'd you find? Compendium of Curiosity. Dr. L. Coombs and Professor D. The Coombe and the D. You heard it here. It is the Coombe and the D that are a compendium of curiosity. Set himself on fire! It has done a number on the candles. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get doomslayed. No, actually, Seamus, we're not, because I lived! Okay? Oh, ye of little faith! Looks heavy and welded shut. He's undetectable right now, but, you know, head on a swivel.
Head on a fucking swivel while I'm in a fucking corner.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No
goodness.
shot.
Oh. Welcome back from the ad break, friends. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate the offer, Emperor, but I always pre-plan things like that in advance. I'm not one for a spontaneous addition, unless it's somebody that I have regularly played with. Easy cleanup is always good, Red Wing. Always good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so everything should be set up. We should be ready to go. Let's run it. So we can get the spare ready. Again, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Buffet tables. We definitely want buffet tables at this point. And then I'll rearrange things. I can start baking cake after. That will not be an issue. Don't want metal tables. I want fancy cloth. Don't need a coffee machine. Don't need the blueprint cabinet. Don't need a counter. Cook and... Slow cooker was a pain to wash. I believe it. They are large and clunky. Oh, but that's not good. I can't get it out. Well, that's not good. You just sit back here. Open that. That's gonna be a problem. Lemon. Chocolate. I think I know how to fix it. Or to stop it from being a problem, basically. I think. Hi, Gigabyte. Welcome in. How are you? I will definitely do that, crazy guy. Absolutely. I look forward to it. And that is going to be our solution. For right now, I've got to figure out how to do this better. And it might be using the conveyor mixer to its fullest. Lemon. You're looking for lemon. I lost track of my brain for a second there. I'm making the coffee. I was like, the heck is going on? Like, my brain is just on the fritz. It's on the fritz. Ah, right. The stove will still make a mess. We might need a couple. Only a couple of floor protectors. Just for that. I was making lemon. My focus is struggling. Jeez, they all wanted lemon. Holy smokes. I do have one slice of lemon left. So we're just gonna have to go with that because I don't have time to make another cake. With a microwave, I could. With a microwave, I absolutely could. Upgraded air fryer oven. Don't have space for the slow cooker anymore. You gotta dehydrate some stuff. Oh, yeah. I haven't tried dehydrating with the air fryer yet. I haven't tried that yet. Okay. Whoops. We got the smart grabbers that we want. We're getting a microwave. Goodbye, oven. The microwave is so much faster. And I should not need more than 2 of them at any given time. So that frees that up, and I don't need that to be researched. I need that to be researched. Okay. We buy this just because it's good to have the spares. Same for this. You never know when you're gonna need them. In this instance. And this. Going on a little bit of a shopping spree here, eh? I really would like the buffets. And these are cheap enough that I'm going to do that. I don't actually need them. To get any cheaper. All right. What was in here? Freezer. Let's pull this out. Let's pull this out. I do want the tables to get less expensive, but they need to be researched. I don't yet need a smart grabber, so for the time being, that can come out. Similarly, I don't yet need... I may not actually need a whole bunch of the safety hobs. Let's re-roll. Looking for a buffet table. Definitely not buffet tables. Those also do not look like buffet tables. It was giving them to me like crazy before. Where are they? Don't need the metal table. Don't need another microwave. Don't need another coffee machine. I will make plenty of blueprint cabinets. Try again. Show me buffet. Nope, that's not buffet. And again. Wow. Wow, PlateUp, wow. One more try. Buffet. Stick this good thing right in there. Oh, we have another empty cabinet. I forgot. On the off chance that we need a frozen prep station, I will do the research on it. It's unlikely, but I'll do it. Okay, we're going to rearrange this just a hair so that I can't muck this up again. Or do I have to just be careful? I think I have to just be careful. I think that's going to be the answer. I just have to be careful. All right, let's run it. Go do my research. And start this process. Because there's a lot to do. There is a lot to do here. Coffee tables would be nice. They would be very nice. I would definitely like to have places for people to sit. Oh, I miss... Right now, I miss having... the ability to, see how many customers I'm expecting, how many more groups. This, by the way, was why I really wanted the microwave. It's so much faster. It's so much faster. Look at that. Practically instantaneous. Makes my life much easier. And they got a little bit of time, so I can finish this up. What other flavor am I gonna need? Lemon. Oh my goodness! Case, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, as well as a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And today I am doing PlateUp in the taste testing beta branch. We are running a chiller mode where I have extra patience time and just trying to automate cake. Trying to automate cake. Case, how was Phasmophobia? Did you die a whole lot or did you do a lot of surviving? Hi Jade, hi Case, hi Opal, hi Seamus. Yeah, beta testing. You are double parked. You are double parked. I had better start taking some orders or people are going to get upset with me. You know, and that would be bad. That would be bad. Case, if you have to raid and run, if you have to get post-stream self-care, please don't hesitate to do so. You are important. You guys, if you don't know Case, Case is a fantastic content creator here on Twitch. They are also a published author with a lot of foul language and a lot of funny jokes. So 10 out of 10, you should be following them. It was about 50-50 on getting it right. You know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. Oh, we gotta get people inside. Didn't we have spare coffee? We do. I was like, no, I swear I just set that down somewhere. Because I did. What'll you guys have? Coffee and lemon. Gonna need another lemon cake. How handy that I have one set and ready to get microwaved. I hope you like your cake microwaved. It's great. It's Betty's birthday celebration day. Happy birthday to Betty. Yes, go wander. And thank you. Thank you. What cake did I just say? I need lemon. I needed a new lemon cake. What will you have? How handy. Lemon. I would love a new coffee cake, but that... Oh, nope, we should have time. We should have time. Glorious. Chocolate. chocolate, lemon. Awesome! Pass it on. I think of you while I order. Yes, definitely think of me while you order a German chocolate cake. Oh, that sounds really yummy. That sounds really yummy, Case. All right. So now, fancy cloth. Beautiful. I don't need to research anymore for a little bit. Blueprint cabinets are definitely down to, they just need to be copied. Because they cost, at this point, a whopping 1 coin. The rotating grabbers are also down to where they don't need to be copied anymore because they cost 1 coin. The freezers are down to 1 coin. Those are down to 1 coin. Those will be down to 1 coin after this. I'm going to start buying the table fancy cloth, even though we are not going to be allowing anybody to sit at them just yet. Let's get a buffet. I really need to use the phone. And just in case, I'm going to do that. This should be decorations that I don't need. And a couple of blueprints that I got automatically. Oh, but I wanted the coffee table. That's right. That's right. I specifically snagged that. I don't know if I'm going to need smart grabbers, but we're going to grab it just in case. I don't need the freezer. Where are my rotating grabbers? Pull that out just in case. So I'm going to actually put a cake on this. On this. That way they're not sitting on top of the person. And what's going to happen is they will serve themselves this cake. Whatever this one is. And my goal is to just set up buffet tables along here. And I will move the tables out here. That is what I'm going to do. We're expecting 11 groups. We got this. No problem. Overtime 6 is always the hardest day. We got this. We got this. I believe in myself. I'm going to make this happen. All right. Let's make copies. Gonna do all the things. Make discounts. It does, however, mean that I have to be ready to serve all cake when I take orders. Because they are going to immediately go grab whatever is on here, which is going to be chocolate. So we're going to put another chocolate back in here. Actually, gonna set the chocolate there. Don't make that mistake again, self. And the cool thing is you can put slices back in. So now it's all set to go. Let's have a spare coffee cake. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, come on. Do that. We've got a full lemon, we've got a full that. So we're just gonna let this sit, but like out here where I can't accidentally shut the microwave and set it on fire, because that would be bad. Boop. I'll just stick that back in there. You know what? Screw it. I'll get the floor protector so that we can protect this little space. Because it's the only space I need it protected. I really want to figure out how to automate making all of the cakes, though. So that I just have cakes coming to me. Because that would be cool. I need, like, 2D level knowledge, and I don't have 2D level knowledge on this one. Cake automation is tricky. It's very tricky. I am enjoying this, chill, though, of just being able to kind of do as I wish and not stress overtime day 6 with the hecticness and crazy that it is. This is actually very peaceful. This is very, very peaceful. I like this. I like this a lot. It's nice. I don't know that we're gonna have any more groups today. Let's go find out. Oh, nope, there's one. Let me do this. I got enough time. Coffee. Lemon. Oh, right, because people can arrive after closing time right now. Doggone it. Doggone it. I made a mistake. But we fixed it. We have fixed it. I want to see, though. Can I? I can. I absolutely can do that. Why wouldn't I have a full lemon? You know? You know, I might as well do that. That should be the end of the people, I think. Yep, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, God. They really want me to do that flexible dining, eh? They really want me to do that flexible dining. It makes a 5 top. Let's see. Let's see, where did I put my blueprint cabinets? They're here. And this is just a temporary measure. All right, these will do what they're gonna do. Either people can sit at them or they can't for the time being. I can't really put out another buffet. Just, well, if I went down to 2 tables, I could have 2 buffets. Okay. So that gives me 2 buffets so far to put cakes on. Yes. Yes. And both of these tables can sit as many people as I need. Yep. This is, it's gonna be quite the menagerie of things. I need to buy another one of my tables, speaking of. Nobody can sit there, so that's the important part. In fact, just to, you know, be paranoid. Buy another one of the combiners. I could keep the microwave as like... Thank you for the lurk, Gothic Fairy. Hi, Cane Team. Welcome in. How are you? Right, it'd be nice if they could pick up a plate near the buffet table. That is true. Because that is typically how buffets work, right? What if... I've got 3 combiners. Do I have enough grabbers? Not yet. Not quite yet. My brain, like, the gears are turning. I have to figure out, because I'm thinking I might get it so that I can put a bowl, or I have the bowls that go on a conveyor that will combine in the flour, the sugar, and then the egg, and then add the milk, and I can access it and then send it back. I'm gonna need dumb waiters. Dumb waiters are gonna be required. I have to upgrade them. Okay. We're gonna put the chocolate cake and the coffee cake out. There's our spare. So I'm going to be looking for dumbwaiters. Seamus and Ben. Coming in for a cake date. Got a little bit of time. Do all of my things. Oops. Still have things to discount. We got a nice big group. So now I should go and deal with this. Cool. That was easy. They just served themselves. So you actually cannot order fire in this mode. Oh, dumbwaiter. Thank you. The taste testing branch does not work with the additional Twitch interactions. In fact, most mods don't work with it. That is a big group. What'll you have? Off you go. I'm gonna do that. Do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh wait, I need the chocolate cake out. Because they're gonna go order it. They want it. They must have the chocolat. If I do this... I can get a full chocolate cake into the freezer. Lovely. Oh, I'm gonna need that ordering terminal. Because if I put the tables where I can't reach them so that I can access the buffet tables, I will need to take orders remotely. I will need to take orders remotely. You just hang on a second there. Oh my god. So many customers. So many customers. Or hope for the card that lets customers just shout. There is that too. The instant order. Yep. But just in case we don't get it, I will buy that ordering terminal. I want a DoorDash card that lets you put in the order in a bag and they pick it up when they are ready. Oh my gosh, right? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Like a fast food style. They phone them in. What do we got? What do we got? There's my dumbwaiter. There's my ordering terminal. Okay, ordering terminal. I don't know what it upgrades to, but I'm gonna need to slap this into a researchable blueprint cabinet that also gets discounted because holy crap. That's cheap enough. What do I have in here? Kitchen floor protectors. Beautiful. Do that. Because I need these to become teleporters. And teleporters are expensive. They're really expensive. Oops. I mean, I will need one of those too. Well, let me grab this first. Oh, I gotta also make it so I can get in here. Okay, I have enough fancy cloths to replace one of these. So I need 3 more, minimum. There's that. Da, 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 da. I can pull out another coffee table. So now it's a 3-top coffee table. I can have all 3 cakes going. And pull out another one of these. So the question now is, do I have enough to semi-automate the cake? That's the question. I need the teleporters first. I need the teleporters first. I keep telling myself this and then I keep forgetting this. I need the teleporters first. That's going to make the world of difference. So let's do this. Let's do this. And with Table Fancy Cloth and the discount desk, we're going to have more money than we know what to do with. And I like that. I like having more money than I know what to do with in PlateUp. That is my kind of day in PlateUp. Oh, I forgot to buy the floor protectors. Oh, well. Yeah, because 625 is a lot. And I think that is already it cut in half. I love it. Lemon is going to be the first one we need. It certainly makes it a little easier, not having to directly serve anybody. We'll see what they order before I determine what I get. Toss up. We're gonna make chocolate. Beautiful. It's beautiful. What was I gonna make? I think just a spare cake. It's just a spare cake for right now. We'll see what they're eating before we determine what we need to make. Lemon. We're making lemon. Buffet tables were one of the best additions into PlateUp. You can't change my mind. Like, this is so good. This is so good. I don't have to serve the tables. I just have to take the orders. It's amazing. It makes me happy. Go get your slice of lemon. I'm kind of tempted to ring the phone. But I won't. I won't because I'll get myself into trouble. It's raining and I really don't have a good coffee table set up. I will get myself into trouble. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Some lemon, some coffee. Oh. A stretch. I don't know if there's any more cake flavors either. I might have all 3 flavors that are available. I know eventually you can have pies though, which, as you can see, I have preemptively planned for. I could do with some extra flour for pie. That's about it. That's about it. There might be a better coffee table setup with only the ones I have. I, you know, just failed to make it happen. Prepped on the lemon. I think they are the last customers, so we're just gonna put that away. They were. That's the only struggle with that. I've got to be really mindful of end of day. Okay. Yeah, so we're actually going to take the dining table, or the coffee tables for right now. we're gonna do this. And that'll give us enough space for one group to sit at them. I don't need another buffet right now. I do need to get another fancy cloth to prep. I wanted the kitchen floor protector because of this. And honestly, we're just gonna buy them out because it was right there in the shop. Glorious. Get another grabber. We've got the money. Get our first teleporter. I have not gotten to play with teleporters very much. I've not gotten to play with them very much at all. Because usually by the time I'm about ready to where I can use teleporters, I die. That's my usual MO. So, you know, there's that. Put another one there. All right. We can run another day in 12 minutes. I believe in us. I'll put those out in a minute. Let's make copies and stuff. Yeah. I've always wanted to get really proficient with teleporters and stuff. I just haven't. Because I don't live that long. Which is why I'm really excited for these chill out modes so that you can practice and get a better feel for what do you need? What is it going to take to do the thing that you want to do? Oh, flour. I said I was going to need flour if I ever got pies. Okay. Get what you'd like. Go fetch. I really love the buffet tables, though. We can even... Bada bing, bada boom. I love it. I had to at least once. Do this. So nice. It's so nice. Definitely gonna need coffee next. Oh, yeah. How polite. Let's make chocolate. Yep. And now I can just focus on making cake. Make another lemon. Set that there for the moment. Make another coffee. Bada bing, bada boom. Slap it down. Make a cake. Just casually. Casually, add slices back in. Spare cake ready? Coffee. It's gonna be coffee. Yep, we got at least one more person. I'm actually gonna put these away now, though. So that I don't get caught with my pants down and end up, you know, like this person leaves and maybe I don't get another group. Nope, there's another person. Because ooh, a floor buffer actually isn't the worst thing. I definitely don't want that to happen. Of needing more cake and not having it available. That would stink. That'd be icky. That would be very icky. Beautiful. I don't think the ice cream is actually a dessert. I think the ice cream is actually an I serve it. I think it can be a main in lieu of I am pretty sure. And just in case I screw this up. Gonna do that. By this. And this may screw up my idea for all the buffet tables. But again, if these are my only 3 flavors, then I'm good. And then I need... We can put these in. Oops, not that one. And we have ads starting in just a little bit. So I'm going to get this all taken care of, and then we will run Yon ads. And I'll put the BRB screen up so that nobody misses a thing. Okay, 5 and 5, they can both fit the maximum. And if I spin that chair, those 2 tables can fit the maximum. And then we're going to get another teleporter. So those match. And that means that I can duplicate the flour and make it cheaper, which is not a bad idea. That's empty as well. And I don't know if I have, like, several ice creams if I have them putting out different flavors, if people will go get their own flavors. That's something I'd have to look into. And you know what? For the heck of it. For the heck of it. Now, we should be able to set up for the teleporters to kind of automate this process here. But it's going to take me longer than 3 minutes to do that. So, get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now is the time to do it. When you get back, when I come off of that BRB screen, we are going to try to do big brain things, use the teleporters, and automate the cake making process to a degree. All right? All right, meet you back here, friends. Cake! Did you see the shift? I almost didn't make it into that locker.
You hear that?
I see it.
I'm dead.
Are you kidding?
No.
Oh my fuck, I am out of here. I am so fucking out of here. It's a demon.
It never even triggered a hunt.
No!
Nothing was going wonky.
It just spiked and you're dead. Oh my god, my sanity is gone now. Well, we got him on emotion.
I gotta meet you for this.
That's not a hole.
I'm just gonna go lay down in that storm and be like, take me now. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. No.
Oh my god, I thought we were making progress.
We kind of are. We're not in the last hole. Run to the next hole.
Where's the next hole?
We need to find a hole.
There's a hole.
Any hole's a goal.
Any hole's a goal.
Free abreast.
Yes.
Free abreast. Keep it tight. Keep it
Yeah.
tight.
Ha-ha. Move in. Move in. Move in. Yes. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Now you must take our boobs.
Oh my
She can't get out. That needs to be clipped right there.
That's perfect.
100% needs to be clipped.
Oops. Oh god, I got an error. I got an error. I can't clip it. I don't know.
Where are you? How old are you? I've never gotten the Dio breath before! I'm so excited!
Take my strong hand.
Behind us?
Oh, nice.
It's my pimpin' hand.
Oh god. We take things very seriously here. Oh my god,
Very.
look at my voice.
You know, it's from the pimpin' hand. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's figure this out. We got this. We have to believe in ourselves. So, first things first, we're gonna put this back here. We're gonna put that back here. I'm making space, essentially. I'm making some space. I am gonna want... that to come down onto there. Where I then will need a combiner. And a combiner with the flour and the sugar. Actually gonna want this to go straight. I'm just gonna leave it as is. We'll do this. All right, so that's gonna crack the egg. Put it there where I need a bowl to get to. No. I need the bowls to get there. So... put this here. What if... the egg is going to have to combine onto the bowl. The egg is going to have to combine onto the bowl. And this is where we're going to need a smart grabber. And I'm going to have to be able to send the bowls back. Yeah, like I said, we have to use all of our brain power for this one. Every last bit of it. So I think I actually will need to have this turned. It's going to be a lot of practice mode. I really love the mod that allows you to, and I don't know that Super Crane works in here, to be able to yeah, to turn that in crane mode so that you don't need practice. So this is going to come down and we're going to make a little combo wombo. But I think I'm actually going to swap these. So that I can smart grabber here. I've got to get this stuff to come down to like here. That's the only thing. And this is going to be the ticket back. So let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. I need this to end. Actually, I should be able to do that. Oops. Like so. Practice mode. To do that. And I've got to set the smart grabber. I do have to set the smart grabber. You know you've watched how to do it. I believe it, Carrie. I believe it. I'm enjoying using my noodle noggin, though, to figure it out on my own. Okay. So that gets my smart grabber set. So it has to have the egg in it. It will not move from here until it has the egg. I'm gonna need another smart grabber. Just to make sure. You came into egg, isn't it? You did. You did, Hanno. Hi, welcome in. How are you? And then it's going to be that. Okay. You know, I wonder if I could put... I wonder if I could put a mixer there. And convey it. Like, it could mix and then come down. And then I wouldn't need the smart grabber. Let's just see. Yeah? Oh, nope, I need that there. I need that to face the other way, though. Because I can always bump up into there. I could also... No, I can't move it down by 1. But I can make that work. Plating goes good. Terrible day, 2 out of 10 will not be tipping. Otherwise, okay, you know what? Hopefully tomorrow is a better day, Hanno. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Let's practice this. Let's make sure it works. Yep, because it'll finish what it's doing before it sends it down. And then we have it all mixed. And then I should be able to do this and send the bowl back. Yes, it will in fact work. So we have this whole process essentially automated. I could... I wonder how you get it onto the tray. That's the only thing. But alright, that allows me to bring down the other pie tin, cake tin, whatever the heck it is. So we don't need that. We don't need that right now. That can sit back here. That can sit back here. I'm going to put that there. And sneak this over here so that we can actually get 2 going. And I have some space. You know. We can have 2 microwaves. And... yeah, for right now, I do want that nearby. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Let's run it. Should have bought some more of the stuff, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. I'll regret that later. I'll regret that later. Do what I gotta do here. Because eventually we are going to get a pie. Hi, Rain. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing decent. I took ibuprofen, which is helping immensely. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. I think I was lurking your stream, so you must have gone and gotten yourself some... Wait, what was I researching? Oh, right, robot buffer. Got yourself a snacky or what have you. Coffee, lemon, chocolate. Glorious. That's kind of beautiful. What would you like? We need chocolate. Don't be foolish, self. You know how this works. We're gonna need another lemon soon. Yep, okay. It is ordered in lieu of everything else. Yeah! Snack plates are amazing. Snack plates are amazing. In fact, oop, let's swap these out real fast. I thought I put the cake in. I thought I put the cake in. I set my own fire. Whoops. That was my bad. That was my bad. Oopsies. They're so great, especially when I just can't be bothered to be in front of... Yeah. Yeah, if it's still hot AF outside, I wouldn't want to be in front of a hot oven either. Absolutely not. I am right there with you. Collect, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? I'm getting so many cool people today. So many cool people that want to come visit the restaurant. Oh dear. Well, we're out of lemon. We'll fix that real fast. Episode is just a little groggy, but you're getting there. At least it was a weekend episode. It's still not fun to do, but better than interrupting all the work things, right? At least I would think so. Bookbinder, that's what you were playing. I was like, I know I saw her. I know I saw her playing something. I was there, I swear. Do that. Actually put it in there so I don't set it on fire. You know, you would think it would be the metal tin that would set it on fire. Mm-mm. No, it's closing the microwave with nothing in there. New med ends up helping. I really hope the new med helps you out too. I really do too. I have plenty of space. I'm just not utilizing it well. That one's already cooked. There we go. Slap that coffee back in there. We're gonna need another lemon. Fact. All the hugs. It was great. You're super excited for it to come out. Heck yeah. And it looked like you have a sponsorship for it, Rain? Did I see that right? Did I see that correctly? I thought that's what I saw. I could be wrong. I could be incorrect. I don't know if these are going to be the last folks that I get or not. I forgot to put one away. Oops! I just was like space casing and thought of it a little too late. That's my bad. That is my bad. Buy that just so we have it ready and available. Same with that. I'm just re-upping all of the things that I might need. Grab another smart grabber. I can research this again. I don't think I need to. Nope, that's not what I want to move. This is what I want to move. Because I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna put this guy, like, right here. Make me a little faster. Buy another teleporter, because you never know when we're gonna need them. Made it into the gesture program. It's one of the eligible games. You basically get paid for the content you make for certain games if they hit the threshold of required views, which is pretty low, so more money, especially with your next trip coming up. That's really cool, Rain. That's really cool. Congratulations for making it into that program. That is a huge achievement, and you should be really proud of yourself for that. How awesome. How awesome. Massive congratulations, friend. Okay. You're welcome. You are big ol' welcomes. You earned it. You earned that with your hard work. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fix our mistake. Eventually. Because I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. So now I'm down to four pie tins, or cake tins instead of 5. I should definitely try for just having, right out the basic gate, the ability to just, you know, have 5. In case I mess up like that. And that would also mean that, you know, I could just make them in the morning and not stress it, which might be the way to go. To not try to save them overnight. Yeah, so we're going to try to get a third one of these. We're fast! We're fast as fuck, boy! Okay. Chocolate and strawberry and a Neapolitan. Oh my goodness! We got 2, 3, wait, what? Alkadim! Alkadim, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Technico, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta Stream Team here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. Today I am playing PlateUp. I am in the taste testing beta branch, and we are working on automating cakes to the best of our ability. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you up to, Alkadim? Old School RuneScape. Old School RuneScape. How did it go? How did it go? Hello, Frank. Hello, Sky. Hello, Yellowfin Tuna. Hi, Alkadim. Hi, Danatini. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. If you guys aren't following Alkadim, 10 out of 10 you should be, because Alkadim is 10 out of 10 heckin' amazing. You will not regret it. Does a lot of variety, but I think right now, if I'm not mistaken, RuneScape is top of the list. Top of the list for what's being enjoyed in Alkadim's realm. Scaping no runes were scaped today? Aw, well, maybe next time. Yeah, ibuprofen is doing wonders for the fact that I have had a fever. It's probably just a stomach bug that's going around, so at least there's that. You know, nothing too major, just a little annoying. Just a little annoying. And of course, Alkadim, Raiders, if you need a raid and run, if you need to go get post-stream self-care, definitely don't let me stop you. Do what you need to do to be good to yourself. But I'd love to have you stay, and you, of course, are, you know, welcome to just lurk if that's what you prefer. Enough to be irritating, I hear that. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh! I accidentally put his ice cream in the freezer! That's not where we want it. That's not where we want it. Send the bowl back. Put the cake in there. Vanilla, vanilla, strawberry. Strawberry, strawberry, chocolate. Chocolate, vanilla, vanilla. I wanted another lemon cake. I wanted another lemon cake made. And it's a good thing I did. Because they wanted that lemon. Send the bowl back and make a new one. What'll you have? Oh my goodness. Chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, strawberry. We need to do 2 chocolates. And then strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have not been paying attention for another cake tin. We might, honestly, I might just, I'm gonna put that one away. Set that there. Set that there. I might just re-roll for one. We've got 1,700 coins. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Do that. Strawberry, strawberry. Strawberry, vanilla. Slap that down. Oops. There we go. Vanilla chocolate. Vanilla chocolate. And what'll you have? Some chocolate cake? You can do that. I can even put the last piece of coffee out on the buffet table. Got all of our everything done. Glorious. Alright, yeah, let's get a spare cake tin. Because I've gotten real bad with the freezers. Yeah, cake sounds good, doesn't it? Definitely come visit the restaurant, Opal. It's a good place. Get another teleporter. That'll be very helpful eventually. We'll grab one more smart grabber just to have it. Because I can. Put another robot buffer. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna make sure I have another buffet in case I need it. Alright, now we're going to use, extra blueprints just to up our odds of getting the cake tin that we need. That is the goal. That is the goal. I don't know, by the way, if using... You know what? I should grab the portioner and... So about that blueprint cabinet. I should make sure that I have the ability to... to have them if I need them. To have them if I need them. Because if I need it and don't have it, that's gonna be a real problem. So we're gonna pull out all of our spare blueprints that we're not going to be purchasing at the moment. Because we can copy them all again tomorrow. And re-roll. We're looking for a cake. We're looking for a cake. Cake tin. No! Crap. That is not what I wanted to do. I made an oops. Cake tin. Excellent. Alright, so... we're gonna be getting away from the freezers. We're gonna be getting away from the freezers. I will put this one down here. And I'll go grab that. But we are gonna get away from the freezers. Because I think it's actually gonna be easier to just make the cakes fresh every morning. Your cake, yes. Absolutely. And then... as needed, I will start integrating more of the teleporters and stuff. It'll be great. It'll be great. All right, let's run it. If we get another flavor, though, that'll be interesting. Send it back. Bake another one. We got coffee. We got lemon. We got chocolate. We got them on the ready. Okay, you guys go get what you want. I've got research to do. I got research to do. At the very least, I have a lot of copying to do. Discounting, probably not so much. I've done a lot of discounting, but definitely a lot of research. I may even be able to toss one of the blueprint desks. I'm really not paying attention to them at this point. I'm really not. Now, I don't know if you use a portioner to get things into the cake tins. It's an interesting thought. It is an interesting thought. And we got coffee tables, so we're fine. No, you know what I do need? I need that bin. If I end up with pumpkin pies, I'm gonna need a very specific bin. That much is true. So I should be mindful of that. Glorious. It's nice to see the coffee tables getting used as well, by the way. That is very handy. I'm gonna see if I can't get more ice creams, and then if I can set them to one and people will just go get their own ice cream. Because that would be very interesting. Send it back. No! Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's bad. I don't know if... if I have to put everything out. Just, you know, most of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything is just a little on fire. I feel like I can hear Seamus laughing at me. If I have to restart this day, I will. If I have to restart this day, I will. Oh my gosh. Everything is on fire. And I'm not injured by it, so, like, I don't have to think about it. Things are still working. It's just, you know, a little hectic. It can't spread to the customers, though. That's the important part. Okay. We do have a problem. We do have a problem. Things stopped working. We're gonna save and return to HQ. The fire was a problem. I thought we would be okay. We were indeed not okay, but we tried. We tried to see if we could make it through. Not being able to get back there and deal with the fire that I started with the microwave was So, new plan to prevent this in the future. In case I accidentally set shit on fire, we're going to just rotate where those are. So it could spread over there, but it's less likely to. Thank you for the lurk, Beanie. That'll give it at least a degree of separation, you know? It'll take a little longer. I'll have a little bit more time to fix it. I'll have a little more time to fix it. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. How are you, friend? Another one of my beautiful teammates. So many teammates here today. I love it. Chocolate. Coffee. Lemon. Pre-prepped, ready to go. Let's do some research. You're never late. You're exactly when you intended to be. You know what? There's nothing wrong with getting distracted with WoW. I know how much you enjoy it, and it's the weekend. You're supposed to be enjoying the things that you enjoy on the weekend. Like me completely setting my restaurant on fire, which I'll have to go back and re-witness because I did a real good job. Just put that on ice for a second. Take that back. I have more stuff to do. I have more stuff to do. It's nice though that they can't make messes on the floor. I don't have to worry about that. It's very helpful. Very, very helpful. One more desk to work with, and then we'll go and deal with all the rest of the customers. Yes, yes, yes. And I will not set the entire place on fire today. I will not. That is not on the agenda to do again. I hit the wrong button. Oops. This is why we made sure I hit too many times. There we go. Oh. Make a new cake. Oops. Grab that. What do you have? Awesome! Go get him. Go get him. Chocolate and vanilla. Neapolitan, strawberry, and chocolate. Lovely. Lovely. What'll you have? Neapolitan. There you go. All the ice cream. God, ice cream sounds really good right about now. It sounds really good. I probably shouldn't, though, because my guts have been upset, but I might. I might do it anyways. I might be naughty. Chocolate, vanilla, vanilla, strawberry. Spare chocolate. Spare lemon. Neapolitan, chocolate, vanilla. This is very peaceful. I really like this mode. Just a little bit of challenge, but not a ton of bit of challenge. And I will see if I can't fully automate that with a buffet table, because that would be great. If I don't have to do the ice cream at all, I would love that. Because the less I have to run around and do, the better. And yeah, I will rearrange in here for the cake tomorrow, since I'm going to just be doing them from scratch in the morning. But these go so fast, it's not a big deal. Oh my god. I think advertising is usually a death sentence, but A, it's the chill. And B, I think it's better to not bring in any more things that I don't want to have. Like, I have to keep a cookie tray because cookies are technically something I can make. So we're going to go with the advertising. I think it should be okay. My freezers are going to just go chill in the back. Oops. And I am going to do this. I'm going to put my teleporter there, and now those are isolated. They're isolated. Should I set them on fire? Which is a possibility. You know, as one does. As one casually does. I'm pretty much done with those. I want the garbage bin where I can get to it if I need it. I've got a lot of grabbers and stuff just hanging around. Well, let's get some more corner grabbers. The rotating. But I do have a lot just hanging around, so that should be okay. That should be okay. I want... I would really like the ice cream machine. Before we re-roll. Because I'm curious if I can set those up. Let's not re-roll that. Because if I do get one, I am going to need access. To put it in. I may get rid of the freezers that I have stored too. I may not need those blueprints anymore. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I don't necessarily need another robot buffer, so we'll do that. The only other thing I want to buy is another teleporter. How cheap have they gotten at this point? 40. We've knocked them down to 40. So every time you use a discount desk, it cuts the price of everything it touches in half. Did we get... I mean, I kind of needed that last time. What was I looking for? I'm having an ADHD moment. What was I looking for? Ice cream! I was looking for ice cream! Oh my god. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm okay. I swear. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Ooh, woo, collect, maybe. I would like another ice cream thing. Come on, game. You know you wanna. You're being very rude, PlateUp. There it is. Oh, I had one more blueprint I could have. Oh, that's okay. Okay. If I'm right, I will be able to set ice cream up somewhere to go out onto buffet tables, and that would be really cool. Where, I'm not sure, but I'd be able to do it. It might require sending scoops onto teleporters to go onto buffet tables. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. Let's run it. Coffee? Chocolate? Oops. Send that back. Lemon. And if I'm wrong, well, and I can't just get everybody to go fetch their own ice cream, I will just serve it. Like, that's not an issue. I've been doing it. I need frozen custard. That would be good. That would also be good. I could do that too. Speaking of ice cream, okay, and they all want cake, so I don't have to worry about them. Back to this. Back to this. It would be awesome if we could have conveyor teleporters to push things onto buffet tables. Those would be really nice. That would be really, really cool. It might be OPAF, though. I'm slip sliding around. Eh. Okay, let's make copies. We're done. We did it. We need lemon cake. Bada bing, bada boom. Serve them. Now get out. I got other people to feed. I got other people to feed here. One of your favorites, you'll take 3 slices, please. I have only had lemon cake as a lemon pound cake, and I agree. It is delicious. Top tier. 10 out of 10. I do enjoy it immensely. Oh, I've got an itch on my back. There we go. Mo better. Mo better. Give them what they want. Put that there. Make another one. There we go. Addicted to carrot cake. Oh, you know, I am very, very particular about my carrot cake because I'm very, very, very particular about texture. So if the carrots aren't chopped up finely enough, I don't care for carrot cake. That is my cross to bear. I don't like the healthy cake if it's got weird texture to it. Healthy. The frosting is the easiest flaw, but the most important. You know what? If I'm gonna have a carrot cake, I really want it with cream cheese frosting. Or a really good vanilla frosting, like a proper buttercream. It can't be this Crisco frosting stuff. It's too mild. Like, it has to be either a really proper vanilla buttercream or cream cheese. No? You don't like cream cheese frosting? Oh, cream cheese only. Fair. Fair. Cream cheese frosting is probably like one of the superior frostings. I think the only thing I might like more than cream cheese frosting is a whipped cream frosting. And that's just personal preference. That's just personal preference. You know what? If possible, if one of these people orders ice cream, I will swap out on here just to test. Perfect. Get your lemon cake. I would like to see. No. Okay, so we cannot automate ice cream that way. We have now determined that we cannot. The science has been scienced. So I snagged that extra ice cream for no reason. And that's okay. We did the sciencing. It would be really cool if I could have done that, but alas. I know there's a way to automate ice cream, I just don't know how. And I think I would need a lot more space than I have in this restaurant that I've got going right here. I think I would need a lot more space. Speed! What'll you have? Oh my gosh, so many people came in. Oh, right, advertising. Okay. Oops. Glorious. But this should be the last of the customers. This should be the last of them. The fact that I'm able to do this with just 2 tables, though, is also phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna need a coffee cake. And that's why I'm allowing that bowl to get corrupted. But I can also Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Alright, so we don't need the ice cream thing. Good to know. Good to know. Beautiful. Alright, it is ad break time. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now is the time to do it. It is typically the time that I end, but I'm invested, so we're gonna take the ad break and keep going. If I build my mod with taste test on it works for taste test. If you build a main branch, it won't. Yeah, and that is why a lot of the mods that we see are built for the main branch, and they haven't been updated for taste test because taste test is beta, and whatever we see in here is probably going to change or be tweaked slightly before it is released to the main branch. And I have heard that there's extra stuff coming to the main branch when taste testing is done. So this is not like what we're seeing in the taste testing isn't everything that we're going to get, which is kind of cool. You don't want a sparkly? Too bad. Take a break. 3 minutes. Nobody misses anything because I'm putting the BRB screen up, and I'll meet you back here in just a few moments.
No. No.
Teabagging? Aww. I've seen her. I ripped her off of a chest.
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome. You were right. The clock is broken. You can fix it, right? Of course. Just a second. We are going through a New York day in spring where you experience all the seasons all at once. Just hours apart. My nickname should be Rice Krispie Treat because I snap, crackle, and pop. But The occasion for cookies today? The occasion for cookies is my cookie jar is empty. And I identify as a 90-year-old grandma that must always have a full cookie jar. We're just gonna take our money and go. I'm not gonna screw around with it. Because I don't want to die again. I don't want to die again. I'm trying to earn money so that I can buy things. Not spend money because my dumbass had to be a martyr. I'm literally going to just use this spoon. And we're just gonna drizzle caramel all over this baby. I'm gonna pass out from the cold. No! Zombie! And I'm gonna pass out from the cold. Suspenders!
Oh, fuck.
I'm passing out! I'm waking up! Because I dropped my stuff.
I'm not waking up.
Oh no!
You popped out at the right time. That was fucking great.
Eat. Oh, I'm just gonna play dance with the zombie for a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Coffee? You better not ask for milk or anything. What did I just say? Okay, apparently that's a ghost event too. Let's go! That was a really good example though too of what the shade looks like in a summoning circle. You're asleep? Not anymore. Well, I guess technically you still are. It's just the permadeath kind of sleep. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Generally, because code... Oh, yeah, and I know there's 2 versions of KitchenLib right now. One for the test branch and one not for the test branch. Because, of course, there is. Yeah, that cookie jar in that clip is my grandmother's old cookie jar. I inherited it. All right, what do we got for parcels? Not that I think I need any of them. I don't. And we've determined that we don't actually need the ice cream. So we're just gonna dump it. Just gonna dump it. And grab another teleporter so that we have it. But one is a closed beta version. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure if they've got a closed beta, it's just for the ambassadors. It probably is a fork of the closed beta. It probably is. I don't think I need to grab anything else right now. I'm waiting for us to end up with pie, and then that's gonna change a lot of stuff. Let's run it. Oh, I meant to bring this into the corner here. That's okay. Whoops. I was moving so fast. Send it off. Chocolate. Coffee. Lemon. Beautiful. You guys go get what you want. I'm gonna go do my discounting and copying. Yep. Won't take me very long. We don't have much left to do. Most of this stuff is as cheap as it's gonna get, and I didn't really take any blueprints, so there's nothing to copy. Alright, go get what you want, go get what you want, and we need a vanilla chocolate. Beautiful. Hi, Nosparta, welcome in. How are you, friend? How's it going? I would. I don't think I make it in time, but I'd love that bin. I made it! Again, pre-planning for the eventuality that is probably pie. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. Have you been gambling at all? Have you been doing any of that gambling with your friends lately? I haven't, and I need to go back to it because it's silly, enjoyable fun. Not recently? Yeah, because you were trying it solo. You were a mad woman trying it solo. Get the coffee. Put it back there. Put that there. Bada bing, bada boom. Send that back. We'll make more chocolate. And we're gonna do the same for the lemon. It's not fully automated, but it works. The new Rust update. Oh, how's that? Gamble without your friends. Yeah, basically. Yes, go do your flex fruit collect. Drive safe. Drive safe. I really like this chill. This is nice. This is nice with a little bit of extra patience so that I have time to get through everything. They made an apartment complex. So you're trying that out. That's cool. That's really cool. I heard Rust is one of the kinds that, like, your buildings deteriorate and stuff over time. And that was where my interest immediately dropped. I love building in games. I love the building mechanic of survival builder crafters. But I spend a lot of time building my creations, and they damn well better still be there when I log back in. You still have to pay rent and stuff. Interesting. Oops. We need another coffee cake. Just in time. Just in time, because they wanted some coffee cake. And you know, knock on wood, since I moved the microwaves, I have not set anything on fire that I did not want to set on fire. Been very good. I've been very good. I'm proud of myself. Very, very proud of myself. What would you like? We're gonna need more coffee cake at this rate. And chocolate. Good thing I have this technology. Beautiful. Clear the table for the next set of guests. What would you like? Not chocolate. Interesting. Let's make another lemon. Because with our luck, we're going to get those overtime people. The after hours. Well, there's... I was like, what do you mean you're waiting? I needed more lemon cake. I needed more lemon cake. Good thing I made it. How awkward it would have been if I had actually lost the restaurant to not paying attention. It could happen. It could absolutely happen. I wouldn't put it past me to have it happen. What do you like? Place your order. Vanilla and 2 chocolate. We got another big group coming in. 2 big groups coming in. What would you like? 3 big groups coming in. Go get your lemon cake. Chocolate, strawberry, strawberry. Hey, somebody's gonna eat that chocolate cake finally. And we we need yet another lemon cake. I guess everybody here just really likes lemon cake. They've got good taste. Good thing. Good thing. Lost by not paying attention at that level of automation on different... Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy to do. You're just like, la-di-da, everything's going good. And then you're like, oh my gosh. No, it's not. No, it absolutely is not. I need to put... the bin. The bin is what I need, and I'm gonna need to research it as well. We're just gonna do this. Put that there. I hit the research table all the way up here. And I will put it right there. I do not actually need any more teleporters for the moment and whatnot, so I'm just gonna leave everything the way it is. I'm gonna get a... I would like a compactor bin. Hi, Royal Beach. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so I want a compactor bin because even though it only stores 1 item, that item disappears. I don't have to interact with it. So should I get pumpkin pies, which is entirely plausible, I can deal with it that way. And I would like this to be in here. I would like this to be in here. Perfect. Now you want pumpkin pie? It is really good, isn't it, No Sparta? Isn't it? I can't deny it. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Honorous! Honorous, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbright Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake, to create, to paint her nails, and play games. And today I am playing PlateUp on the test branch, doing a chill bakery run. I'm doing a chill bakery run. Honorous, how was your stream? How did it go? What were you up to? What were you up to? Can I get a shout out for Honorous, please? I need a shouty outy. My mods have fallen asleep because they haven't had to do any work lately. Everybody's been very well behaved. Everybody's been very well behaved. You guys, if you don't know Honorous, Honorous is really, really good at PlateUp. They play all sorts of variety games. Super wonderful person, and you should definitely give them a follow. Hi, Honorous. Hi, Emperor of Water. You're double parked. Can portion out of bins for less slowdown. Interesting. Just doing some speeding. Thank you for that shout out, Seamus. Thank you for that shout out. One of these days, I will get into speed running. That day is not today. That day is not today. Because I would die. I would die. I am just too distracted today. Way too distracted. Double parked means that you came in with a raid to a stream you were already in. So I can see that it says you're also a raider. Which is always, it always tickles me to see where the communities, oops, overlap. I needed the strawberry anyways. I needed the strawberry anyways. And of course, honors, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get post-stream self-care, please do not hesitate to do so. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. I will take absolutely the best care of them that I can. But you gotta take care of you. Oh, so you already closed the tab. Yeah. Yeah, we call it double parking. I also will close the tab too. That's just how we refer to it. We had a little bit of a hiccup there. I was like, excuse me? It's right there. You can grab it. Would please grab it. I need to get people out of the rain. I need to get people out of the rain. They really like not grabbing stuff off of Buffy's net, right? I'll just have to wait till the end to go finish my discounting. Honestly, if I don't get to the discounting, that's okay. It's the upgrade that I really got to make sure I get to. Let's do one at a time. Nope. Go grab what you want. Send that back. Send that back. Make that. Make that. Got stuck on the teleporter. Give that over. Give that over. I just want to move these two tables. Whoop. My character's moving too fast for my controller to keep up. I need a strawberry vanilla and a vanilla chocolate. And we're gonna put the lemon down. Yep. Keep them moving. Keep them moving, because that advertising is what's causing the hiccup. Strawberry vanilla. Vanilla. Strawberry. Beautiful. Strawberry, vanilla. Put a chocolate down. Put a coffee down. Now get out! Get out! Thank you. Oh my god, this like massive patience buff is so good. Vanilla chocolate. They really like chocolate cake. This time. Make another lemon. Chocolate, vanilla? Vanilla, strawberry. I think everybody is in. Let me go deal with this. Let me go deal with this real fast. Nope, everybody is in fact not in, but we have a coffee table available. Now everybody should be spawned in. Vanilla chocolate. Chocolate. Double chocolate strawberry. Holy smokes, there's still more people coming. Go get your food. Surely now they've all come in, right? Oh my god, there's still more people outside. A single does look really weird next to a fiver, doesn't it? I thought we needed ice cream for a second there. I do need that, though. And then... this should be the last table. Holy moly. I got a little nervous there for a second. I was like, hold on. Hold on. I think overtime 15, oh, excuse me, is another day to get a card. I think we're getting a card today. Wow. That was a lot of customers. That was a lot of mouths to feed. I love that the chocolate flavor is just cakes. That is just cakes. I am individually stretching my fingers. If you're wondering what I'm doing. Okay. Oh my god. Why does this game do this to me? Buy one for better walking. Yeah, I have to take donut. Like, it's gonna mean I have to store another thing in my building, but I really need to take donut. It is basically a free card. I don't want the large groups. Oh, wait, it adds 3 things. It adds 3 things. Well, I had already said I was probably getting rid of one of those. So it's out of here. I guess, actually, I really don't want things out there if I can help it. I forgot that you needed the oil, too. I don't think it would have. It said +2. And it didn't say if that was just to the maximum or what have you. So my concern was it would add 2 in both directions, and I would go from 1 to 5 to 3 to 7. That would have been a problem. What would we get? Expanded. I want compactor. So, can't have that. Can't have that. I'm still duplicating freezers, yeah? Yes. We're gonna get rid of all but 1 freezer because I'm still making duplicates of them, and I don't really need them at this point. Just so I don't feel quite so claustrophobic. There's a lot of stuff in here. It would go to 3. Yeah, and I don't want to try to make it so that I can have 7 people at my tables. If I'm being totally honest. So, it's going to be what it's going to be. We've added donuts. And we got rid of a blueprint desk. Which is fine. Compactor bin. Beautiful. I'll make the cakes in a second. Yeah, they can eat an entire cake and a bit on their own. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. It would be risky in that regard. I love this plant, though, that gives me prep time in the morning. The basil or whatever it is. Top tier. Absolutely top tier. Go get your cake. Go get your cake. And I'm not too worried about them having a longer walk to the buffet tables. They make it with enough time. Oh. Depending on how long this day takes, this might be the last day that we do. In fact, before I forget, I need to stop raids from coming in for an hour. Because there's only 30 minutes till ads, so I'm really thinking this will be the last day. And then it'll be time to find a place to go hang out. 6 formal points plus your normal. Oh, interesting. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Feed you? Okay. Okay. I can do that. We need a chocolate cake. We need a chocolate cake. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're going to go hang out after this. But we are going to find a place to go hang out. Really nice for higher heats. I bet. Now, with those plants, do they make it so that you are guaranteed to get that card? Like, does it, oh gosh. I'm not paying attention again. Does it, like automatically select what your thingy is? Your theme. Theme, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, we're back up on cake. Plants are separate. Okay, interesting. You don't... Oh! Oh, so you can have, like, multiple... Oh! That's kind of cool. Okay, that table can't support the group that's sitting outside. We need to make another lemon. Let's go grab the lemon. Chocolate strawberry. We need another coffee. Strawberry chocolate. Strawberry vanilla. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. That is what I wanted to grab. There's just so much to do all the time. And you don't get the same cards as you... Oh, interesting. Thank goodness for the microwave. It's so much faster. Get your stuff. Oh my god, there's just so many people. Donuts added an extra 15%. Okay, do this. Do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Lena, hello, welcome in. How are you? Get 3 T3 theme reward. Yeah, that is true. I get what you're saying now. Oh my gosh, we're already out of chocolate again. We're already out of chocolate again. They're eating me out of house and home. Holy moly. Holy moly. I almost want more cake tins that I can really have, like, a lot going all at once. Chocolate strawberry. Chocolate strawberry. Excuse me, pardon me. Do that. Oops. Do that. So that we can have another chocolate. Another lemon. Let's get those last slices down and out. For a second there, I thought Seamus had come in and was waiting to talk to me. Strawberry, strawberry, chocolate, chocolate, strawberry. We need more coffee! There we go. Get your coffee cake. This is a lot of people. This is a lot of people, holy moly. What'll you guys have? Yep, go get it. Nope, that goes there. And vanilla chocolate. Chocolate chocolate. Chocolate chocolate vanilla. You want the coffee? Don't get stuck on the teleporter self. That was a lot of ice cream. That was a lot of ice cream. I think we're slowly getting to the end. Vanilla chocolate 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 vanilla. What, Smeagol? I already fed you your dinner. Yeah, I did. I really did, little boy. I know. You... Oops. You think you're starving. Get them what they need. Wait first. That. It's gonna be chocolate. And it's gonna be lemon. Vanilla chocolate. I did do all my research. Kitties get treats? Okay. Right after this day, Sparkly, the kitties will get treats. Get the chocolate. More for chocolate, and I do not need another cake because there's plenty of flavors, and watch that person order ice cream anyways. Nope, they want coffee. They want the coffee cake. Holy macaroni and cheese. That's a lot of customers. That's a lot of customers. Here I am preparing for needing to make pies, and it's just like, would you like more groups? Like, would you like bigger groups? How about bigger groups? Did we mention bigger groups? Yikes. We're gonna save and return to the headquarters. Because that day alone took almost 15 minutes to get through. So if I am going to actually do like I'm saying and find a place to go hang out, I need to do that and go find a place to hang out. So let me start the music again. I need to grab the treats for the cats. Wow, we had 22 visitors today. That's amazing. You want pie? Okay, you get more people. Yeah, basically. Basically. Let me grab the cat treats, and that'll bring the cats running. So you're gonna get messy room for a second, because ADHD clutter. Hi! Oh, hair is underneath me. Okay. Yes. Yes. Hera won't eat off of the bed, so she'll get hers on the floor. You want yours, Hera? Here. Those are from Sparkly, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. They love their cat treats. So thank you, Sparkly, for treating them to Nomage. Yeah. I would show you Hera, but that would involve a lot of wires and stuff going places that they shouldn't go, so. Yeah. Is it yummy? Is it yummy, Shmoo? You don't have to worry about what your sister is doing. You just worry about your own treats, okay? You are such a glutton. Smeagol is extremely food motivated. Yes. Huh, baby? You're very food motivated. All right. PlateUp uses a reference system to define prices of items. The output values are 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10. No, there's 2 3s and no 4, 7, and 9 for some reason. And 10 isn't used in vanilla anymore as far as I know. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if it has to do with making multiples. Unsure. Oh, hey, I'm lurking myself twice. I'm lurking myself twice because of the raids, which is amazing. Honestly, it is amazing. Let's see who's on and doing the stuff and the things to decide where we're gonna go. Let me take a quick peek while the kitties, they finish up their stuff. Was it good? You still have a couple. Stop staring at your sister and eat what you have. Goofball. I think I know where I want to go. I think I know where I want to go. Although they've been going for a little while. Let me take a listen. Let me take a listen. Small and large side and they overlap. Ah. You know what? I have a feeling that they're going to keep going for a little while. So I know where we're going to go. I know where I'm going to take us. Did you get it all? Did you get it all, little boy? You want to come say hi real fast before we raid out? Come here. No, he absolutely does not. He wants to stare at Tara. Baby. You will say hi. You'll let me scoop you. There. Because they couldn't see you having the treats. There's Hera. Yes, there's the sweet baby girl. Yes. She didn't want to stay for long, but she did stay. All right, you guys. This has been fun. Thank you again for giving the cats treats. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being amazing human beings and understanding that I could not bake today like I originally intended because, man, I wanted to bake. I really did. It just wasn't in the cards, unfortunately. Like I said, though, I might try to pop up at, like, Wednesday and do the baking then so that the ingredients don't go to waste. If you're not in the Discord already, you should get your booty in there because the recipe for the angel food cake and how to do the jello tunnel is in the Discord among, you know, just chatting and chilling with us. Topping rewards isn't just separate. Maybe Emperor of Water. I don't know anything about it. Thank you again to all of our glorious raiders who came in today. Definitely check them out. They are all amazing. They are all fantastic individuals. So, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is DBD. I am planning on probably doing Survivor in the event. I've heard Killer in the event is just absolutely miserable, which makes sense. It honestly makes sense. So, probably playing Survivor to do the event. Might just go do Killer over in the normal branch. I don't know. I haven't decided, but 7 p.m. Eastern is when we're going to be doing that. Possibly Wednesday for a pop-up to do the baking if the fever and everything has gone away, which fingers crossed it's just a 24-hour stomach bug and it will be gone. And then Friday we're starting Resident Evil 2. All right, socials if you want them. I am going to be trying to get back into updating them this week. We are going to go say hello to Cherie. Cherie is one of my teammates on Set the Tone. She's absolutely lovely. She's playing The Root Trees Are Dead. I have no idea. I have no idea what this game is, but it looks kind of cozy and interesting. So we're going to go say hello to Cherie. First raid message with the mandalas is if you are subscribed. Second raid message with the hearts is if you are not. Thank you again for the raids, the follows, the subscriptions, the bits, chatter, visiting the restaurant, lurking, however you were here, however you chose to participate and support, you did. And that means a lot to me. Let's take all of this on over to Cherie. I will see you tomorrow. And in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter, friends. Have a great one. Bye-bye.